No! Wait, heck. I forgot to clear up my list. No! Oh, heck. Teehee, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Copy and paste your task again because I'm sorry. But, gal morning, gal afternoon, and gal evening. Hi, everyone. I'm so sorry. I ate like a really small snack before stream, so if I start sounding like this, that's always forgive me. But I hope you guys are having a super duper good morning, or at least in Bearcat Mountain. I hope you're also having a good afternoon and evening wherever the heck you are. But happy Friday! Yay! Let's go, Gummers! We have made it officially to Friday. I feel like the week has kind of just like escaped me somehow, so I'm kind of shocked that it's already Friday. I'm relieved because I got to sleep in just a little bit, and I did my mental health walk, did my mental health shower, did my mental health make coffee. Everything is for my mental health, so I am feeling re-energized, I suppose you can say. I wanted to walk yesterday, but I got so excited because Rip was streaming. And this is not to blame Rip or anything like that. I'm just saying, like, oh yeah, I thought we were gonna just like play for a little bit and then I do my walk before it gets dark, because it gets dark here relatively early, and I go on about my day. But I had an awesome time. I realized I couldn't download Fortnite for the longest time because I had no memory, and I'm like, gosh darn it, why don't I have memory? Turns out I have or excuse me, had this Microsoft development kit installed, and I'm like, hey, no offense, what the hecky is this? And apparently it's for people who do coding or use like the Visual Code Studio or however the heck you say that program. And I just had it installed and that was taking like 2 gigabytes. So got that out of the way. We're done with that. And we are now with Fortnite. I just felt so bad because I was like, oh, I would love to play Fortnite with Rip and Cal. I haven't played with them, at least with Fortnite, in a billion years. Let's do it. But then we ended up playing Lethal Company, which was also fine. It actually ended up coming up with like the best clip, by the way. Let me pull it up. So big shout out to, oh my goodness, oh, Air. Oh, thank you, Air. A huge shout out to Air. And I could play the clip, but it's gonna take me a hot moment to get it set up. One moment. But Lethal Company is always really fun. Hold on, let me clear my throat because I just sound like this and I feel so bad. One moment. Dice. Anyway, Lethal Company is always really fun, at least for me. The issue is just I would never want to be alone. I never want to be in a situation where it's like, yep, sorry. Oh, there it is. Ta-da! Let me volume warning, by the way. Apologies about that, but that it is what it is. Da-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da. Turn this on. Turn off that background music of the nice relaxing piano. This is not a relaxed stream or a clip by any means. So Rip then ended up dying, and I don't remember why she ended up dying. And then, yep, that's all the background you need. Take it away. Singing karaoke. I'm sick of writing sad songs to hide my shame. Cause I need more than drugs to escape. And I don't have anything to cow it. And then there's 2 bugs. And there's a slime. Oh hey Cal. And then there's a stupid coil head. So yeah, I love this clip. It's actually probably like definitely top 3 clips. So yeah, Lethal Company, lots of fun. They look like a friend. Brother, everything was out to kill me. Except maybe the bug. The bug was definitely like just passing by conveniently, but it just spooked me. Like, why does everything have to spawn all of a sudden immediately? Like, was there a trigger? Like, the world will never know. Oh, did I say brother? Oh, they look like a friend. Oh yeah. They are my friend. Let me actually shout them out really quick. Unless I'm completely still misunderstanding your comments, then I apologize. But that was Rip who was singing in the background, and Cal was the one who was screaming because he was getting the life sucked out of him by the little centipede bug. So yay! Yeah, Lethal Company is so much quotation marks fun. I haven't downloaded any mods. I think that would really help out. I really want 2 mods in particular. I want the mod that I could play with more than 4 people. Not that I've gathered more than 4 people to play this game, mind you. But I think it'd be nice to have like a 5th or 6th person, you know? And I also want to install the mini-map mod because that would give me more peace of mind, you know? I love me some peace of mind. Anyway. That's my rambles for today. Let me say my hellos. We'll talk about what we're doing today. I'm kind of on that grind. I feel like grind is the word for today. But like I had mentioned earlier, I felt like the week escaped me. I'm just like, hello, it's Friday. Fine. But I have a final on Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday. So I just need to get through these next few days. I keep talking about my schedule kind of being like, I don't know what's happening. I think I'm just gonna stream all weekend, but it's all gonna be studying because I'm actually just legitimately worried. Again, my background story is that I need to get a C average on my exams or higher, no matter what my grade is. Again, could have an A in the course, but if I had like a 69, nice exam average, I will fail that course even if I have an A in it because of the new policy. So right now I have a D in the first exam for neuromuscular because I was stupid. And not because I had got that D, it's just because we had reviewed some of the exam, and she has like this policy of not going over questions, but she'll go over concepts, and I'm like, I'm so sorry, I must have misread that. I definitely could have got away with a very low C. The exam was very hard. But I need to get, I think it is a 75 or 76. Now, I think a 75 if I get it. It rounds up to like a 69.5, and I just have to like beg on my knees for her to round it up if that is the situation. But my goal right now is to get a 76 on the exam. I think it's very doable because I feel like the concepts are a little bit easier. Again, what hecked me up last time was just one big concept that had like 10 questions dedicated to it, so I'm kind of like, oh, there goes a chunk of my grade. I didn't know it was a huge chunk though. But as I mentioned this before, so I apologize if this is a repeated story. A similar thing happened last semester with neuromuscular, and I ended up getting a D and ended up getting an 85 on the final, and that's one of those rare courses that only have 2 exams. So if you heck up on the midterm, you're hecked. You have to do so good on the final, and the final's partially cumulative, which I feel like makes it worse. So I'm kind of like, oh gosh darn it, I didn't even understand the concept from the midterm. What do you mean it's gonna be on the final? I am a true out of sight out of mind kind of bearcat, and I'm just like, oh, that knowledge is gone, great, I'm dumping that out of my mind so I can have more room for other things. Teehee. But we'll see how it goes. But no. Hi Pata, hi, sorry, I'm out of order. But Pata, no. So a D here is anywhere from a 60 to a 69. I need to get a 70% or higher, just to, what do you call it, pass. Which I mean makes sense. I mean that goes with any of my courses. Again, I'm really grateful for the program that I'm in because the C is passing, and it's kind of like, yes, Tippa, C has always been passing. You know, actually, according to some of you cubs, apparently D is passing in some of your schools. Yeah, get that checked out. D is not passing. But anyway, yeah, C is passing. But in my other program that I was telling you cubs about, you couldn't get a C. You needed a B or higher, or you basically get like left back. And I don't want to go into that whole spew again. Also, sorry to the, hold on. Oh, I guess you could kind of hear it. They're mowing grass outside, so if that picks up, I'm sorry. But anyway. But yeah, I should be grateful for what I have. I think it's definitely doable, but I definitely have to dedicate the time. I was feeling pretty comfortable about it, you know, a few days ago, but then I did the review on Wednesday with my professor, and I'm like, oh gosh darn it, there's a lot of content. And with me copy and pasting some information in, formatting some of the guide yesterday when I had a little bit of free time, there's still a lot to do, and there's 40 pages of notes, and I'm not done yet. And of course, some of this copy pasted notes just have to be narrowed down and reviewed and highlighted and rewrote to my own understanding, but that's still a lot of content to go over. So my goal for today, for the stream at least, is to try to see if I could get through it. I want to finalize the guide today so that for later tonight, tomorrow, the next day, Monday, and the day of on Tuesday, because you bet that I will be here again at probably 10 a.m. studying, and we go through the whole guide together. I just want to make sure I pass, because no, not for anything. It doesn't, like, how do you call it? Failure doesn't like, it bothers me. Of course it would bother any cub, you know what I mean? But it's not like the worst thing if I get like left back or held back by a cohort, you know? It's not the worst thing. The worst thing is getting kicked out again. And then having your years of like your education and your degree wasted, you know what I mean? Sorry, that sounds like so dark. It's like 10 a.m. I'm so sorry. But you know what I mean? And yeah, people can fail. And that's okay. It's the idea of kind of just getting back up again. I just think it would just really suck because of the idea that I got so comfortable with my cohort. Again, I'm not a bearcat who makes friends very easily. Not because I am unapproachable or anything like that. Teehee. I'm just like very painfully shy. So when I found people that I really related to, like they're all like, one of them literally plays Rocket Leagues religiously. Like, you know, I met friends with gamers and people who understand my mindset, and we all have similar goals, which obviously the main goal is just to pass the program. Like, it's just really nice company, and to like potentially lose that because of like a percentage or two, I will cry. So that is why the next 4 days, yeah, 4 or 5 if you count today, I guess, will be dedicated to this. So please look forward to it, I suppose. Again, I'm so sorry. Finals is normally not stressful. Again, I'm doing really well in my other classes. I'm not even worried about those. But for Tuesday, ooh. Anyway, sorry. I've been rambling. So let me say my hellos. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Hi Taya, hi, welcome on in, welcome. Good luck with your map mind goal, by the way. I'll be inserting my goals in just a little bit, and for any couple wants to insert their goals too, you're more than welcome to work along with us with the super sweet bot. I put the exclamation mark command sweet bot in there, or yes, command, and the bot should say, here's the prompt, here's how you can participate, and any cup is more than welcome to join. I obviously do a lot of school things, but it doesn't have to be school whatsoever, so ta-da! Oh, we're not at 3-3, by the way. I'm so sorry. And thank you for the self-care checks. I appreciate it. Thank you. Here you go. Ta-da! Ta-da! Let me uncross my legs. Took a sigh. And then I'm going to politely hydrate really quick. I don't know about you, Cuts, but I woke up with a really stiff neck this morning, so I could barely move my neck, and I'm just like, wow, this is new. Is this a part of the forever 17-year-old aging process? Because gosh darn it. I feel so bad I don't have like that tiger balm or the icy hot. Go Chewy, oh my hecking goodness. Thank you for sending Thank you so very much for sending some luck over. I need all the luck I can get. I will take everything. So thank you so very much for the tier 1 sub for 5 hacking months. I can count that on one hand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you. Oh my goodness. But yeah, I will do my best. Again, studying the guide is not hard. It's just gonna be long, you know. It's gonna be time consuming, but again, hopefully in the next few days, the information, I will be a sponge. I will be the most absorbent sponge possible. Here, let me hydrate really quick though. One moment. And let me also give some shout outs. I'm so sorry. So sorry. Shout out for Tay. Shout out for Julie. Hi, Rins, by the way. Hello. Hi. Welcome on in. Welcome. Hi, Julie as well. Thank you for raving on in. I appreciate it. Thank you. And hi, friend. Hi. Welcome on in. Welcome. Thank you so very much for your 7th stream streak. I appreciate it. Thank you. 9 a.m. study session. So, Cubs, so today's stream is actually a 2-parter. Hopefully we'll be gaming a little bit later. I put for 4 p.m. EST, so in about whatever time that is. I'm not counting. I'm so sorry, Cubs. It's so early. So yeah, that's the goal. 4 p.m. It might be a little bit before, probably a little bit after, and we'll play like a little short game, maybe for like 2 to 3 hours, which is why again I probably won't have Celeste. The later gaming stream is gonna be a Cup Club Tuesdays. I'm still deciding on what my options are gonna be, but I thought it'd be or actually we'll play it by ear. So there's actually a game I want to play. Have you Cubs heard of Undertale Yellow? Oh yeah, I've heard of Undertale. But Undertale Yellow is a fan game that's been in the making for quite some time now, and it actually comes out, I think, tomorrow, not today. So I'm kind of like, oh my goodness. So I actually wanna try it. So I know this is gonna sound really weird, but I've actually never played Undertale before. When Lamork was more local, Undertale had just came out, and I really liked the look of the game. Like, it was like the day or two after. Not to sound like hipster about it, or be like I was like one of the first players. No, not at all. But I wasn't really much of a gamer at the time when Undertale came out, and Lamork had Steam, was a gamer, had the computer set up, and so I kind of just watched him play it. But I've never actually played Undertale myself, you know. So so I was basically doing like an in-person let's play. And I watched it. It was really fun because towards the end he was doing like a charity event, and it was like a 24-hour stream, and we ended up finishing Undertale, and I thought of how like beautiful the game was. Now I'm pretty sure I could play it and still be like, wow, this is still all completely new to me, but technically never played it. But I've watched it, so it's okay, I guess. But there's something about this fan game that just really appeals to me, that I'm like, oh, I think this is like my redemption arc. I could play Undertale, quotation marks. I mean, I play Delta, and you see me because on stream do that, so I mean, that also kind of counts. I'm familiar with the game mechanics, at least, in a more personal level. But yeah, that game comes out tomorrow, so I want to see if maybe I could try to play it, because it's a fan game. I don't expect it to be too long, and I've been making a huge goal of mine to play like shorter games that we could get through, because as you see, I'm still playing Tears of the Kingdom right now. I think that game came out in what, 6 months ago at this point. And I'm still playing it, so I wanna get through as much as we can. But yeah. Anyway, sorry. Hi Portable, hi, welcome. Gal time zone? It's a Gal time zone. Yeah. Julian, by the way, asked, why is VC code taking 2 gigabytes? No, it was like this development kit thing, which, by the way, no idea why it was even there. So, who knows? Hi Gallo, hi. Finals? Oh, big Sag. Yeah, finals. I am not feeling it, Mr. Krabs, but we'll get through our best. Welcome on in, welcome. Hi Papa, hi, welcome in officially. Hi. Again, thank you so much for your self-care checks. I appreciate it. I will make all the flour, all the bread, all the ingredients to make sure we have a nice little feast at the end of the finals. You know what I mean? Ta-da! Do I smell the fresh cut grass? When I was doing my mental health walk. I mean, yeah. Tipa's too powerful. She's unapproachable. No, I just feel so bad. I'm just so shocked. I can't do it. Like, so here's the thing, Cubs. If I how do you call it? If I don't know you completely, and I know we don't have anything I can even vaguely talk about, like, oh, we go to the same school? Oh, how nice. That would be like a speed run of a 5-minute conversation or less, which will have no foundation whatsoever, and I lose my opportunity of making a friend. But I know we have multiple things in common. I'm not going to talk your ear off about it, but I would feel more comfortable holding a conversation and being like, okay. But yeah, I feel so bad. I'm not really good with small talk. If you're like, hi, how are you? Oh, brother, it's been the same thing for X amount of years already. I'm studied. I'm sorry. How are you? Good? Oh, great. Love to hear that. And the conversation dies. Nice. But anyway. Hi Karma, hi. But yeah, sorry, we were not 3 and 3. I literally just started stream. We're about 30 minutes already in, so we should probably get started in a little bit. But yeah, hey, no problem about the shout out, no problem. Julian says Lego Fortnite stream? Oh, maybe. That wouldn't be too bad. I actually haven't played the new Lego update quite yet. I know she was very excited about it, but we were actually watching the Game Awards yesterday. Did any other Cubs watch it, by the way? It went on much longer than expected. Maybe it's always been that long, but I was not mentally prepared for that, so I'm like, oh. Okay. But no spoilers, of course, for anyone who hasn't watched it, but it was interesting. Yeah, I mean, it was fun watching it. We watched it with like an open voice chat, and as much as sometimes I could feel like that might be like a little obnoxious to some people, I felt like for this kind of event it kind of called for it. I thought it was very fun. So I hope you enjoyed it if you got to join, and if you get to see it, I would love to hear your opinions on some things, but I guess I should kind of hold off on it, you know? And Tave says, I heard that exists. I've never played any Undertale fan games. Oh, me either, but I feel like Undertale Yellow really, like, let me send the link, by the way. Hold on. I feel like, there's a lot of passion, you know? Passion and love for the how do you call it, the game devs. And again, the premise about this is that you know in Undertale, sorry if there's a thing, sorry, no, it's not an alarm, it's a car, it's just a car backing up. But how do you say it? You know how in the end of Undertale, spoiler alert, spoiler alert, spoiler alert, spoiler alert, very big spoiler alert, there's multiple hearts? Well, this one's based off the color yellow heart and insert vague information here. So I thought that was really interesting to feel like, oh, you're gonna base it off this person? Okay, sure, why not? And there's no actual history or details about this person, so this is completely like a passion project. But I think it's gonna be cute. I mean, I can hold off on it, but it's a game that I definitely want to at least like politely stare at, you know? Do you ever start with I'm a bearcat VTuber, I do the gao gao and the nyan nyas? No, because I mean, as much as that's a conversation starter of what's a bearcat, what's a VTuber, what's the gao gao, what the heck is a nyan nya? That's just a lot to explain to someone who might not have that foundation. Like, spoiler? Not really, for the Game Awards. They had mentioned a certain VTuber and they're like, oh yeah, she's not of this realm, basically. And I'm just like, how do you explain that? How is that like the only sentence you explain like with VTubing? But I guess you can't really lore dump. Like, here's the actual definition of a VTuber. You know? So it's kind of like, ugh. But anyway, no, I haven't started that conversation. I don't think I will ever do that. I actually don't like telling people that I'm a VTuber. Is that bad? I really try to separate my personal, I guess, with my hobbies. Like, you know how people would be like, oh, let's do a VTuber meetup. Brother, I will be not there. Like a convention, it's just like, oh, here are all the VTubers. Like, I have no problem meeting friends or mutuals or people I feel a little bit more comfortable. Like, I would not mind meeting some Yukas because I'm just like, oh, we've talked enough. As long as you don't kill me, I'm fine. You know what I mean? But like, it's in that order of like, yeah, I'd rather just meet my friends like I did in Vienna before anything else. You know what I mean? And then I kind of like work my way down, but I don't know. There's some of my own friends may be a little too comfortable with overlapping because you know, VTubing is definitely a different way of how to express yourself. I express myself as, well, me, but as a bearcat. While other people are like, yeah, this is just so I don't have to show my face, and I still want to talk about IRL things, which you know, also completely fine. Some people treat VTubing as like a completely different character that they get to roleplay, and many faces, there's no wrong way to approach it. This is just the way I feel very comfortable about approaching it and like not getting like too personal about it, you know? Thank you for the brother ad, you know? I never even tell people I'm a weeb. Brother, I have no idea why, but when I was short tangent, by the way. When I was first still making friends with my classmates, one of my classmates looked at me. It's like, hey, Tippa, yeah? Have you watched the latest Attack on Titan? What? Yeah, have you watched it? And I'm like, does it look like I watch it? And he's like, yeah. And I'm like, do I look like a weeb IRL? Like, hello? What does a weeb even look like? But I do have like a silly like keychain that I guess will give me away. Do people still say like power levels or something like that? My power level's too visible. But yeah, I actually never caught up with Attack on Titan. Like, I read it, I finished the manga, but with the new episodes out, I actually haven't. But yeah, I just think it's super duper duper funny about like being like, oh wow, you watch anime? Hi Shiro, by the way. Hi, welcome on in, welcome. Huh? Julian's like, bruh, the chat at the TGA's when she showed up was like, what is this? And it's like, have you guys never seen a tuba before? No, seriously, I feel like VTubers have become, maybe because I'm in the VTuber sphere, but I feel like it's become really prominent within, well, obviously the past 3 years. Like, to the point that we all have our own little Twitch tag, and you see a bunch of anime characters, and, I don't know, like, I don't think it's like a completely foreign concept, you know what I mean? But I guess, I don't know. Anyway, maybe there's just some gamers who don't know about anime, you know? And I'm not saying anime goes hand in hand with like VTubing, but like... Julian says, hold up, are you saying TipaCon 2024 isn't even happening? No, it's not gonna happen. No, but I'm talking about like local cons. Sometimes we'll have VTuber meetups, which I think again is interesting, but I'm not going to that. I'm so sorry, but again, I have some friends who are very like oblivious. I respect my privacy as much as I am able to, and I've had some who are like, oh, remember when we went to the specific city when I had like popped into their stream before, and I'm like, I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna end you. So I avoid going to certain mutual streams, unfortunately. As much as I tell them, I think they just forget, and of course I respect their level of comfort. I won't ruin that for them. Anyway. Tay says, as long as you don't kill me, I'm fine. The bar is set so high. It really is. It really is. Just don't kill me or do any harm to me, and I am happy to meet up to some regard. I have to know you on at least some level. But again, friends, neutrals, more likely. Gomena, sorry. Because not because I have anything against cups that I'm not as familiar with, but I'm just like, oh, it gets back and loops back to that conversation again. I'm like, oh, what do I talk about again? I don't know. Hi, nice to meet you. Okay, I'm gonna go over there now. Bye. Thank you for your support. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Bye. I want to know what to talk about. I'm sorry. Not really extroverted. I don't know if you guys have also noticed, but I tend to get like really quiet in like group settings too. So when I'm with friends, I'm enjoying the vibes, the atmosphere, my friends talking and all that jazz. But if I'm like having like, all right, Tippa, hold the conversation, I'm like, I can't do this. That's why I don't know if you also notice, how do you call it? I don't really talk in collabs. I get too shy and nervous sometimes, so talking one-on-one is fine. I think I've told you Cubs before, like, it's a little bit easier talking to Cubs or being non-stop talking, because I'm like, oh, I don't really have to like start well, I do have to start conversations, but like, you know, we're all on like the same page, at least in some regard. Yeah. We have a foundation. It's easy to like smooth conversation, because no matter what I talk about, I'll hold a water gun at you. I'll be like, you have to listen to this. Yeah. Dip's power level is so high, small rocks are floating when she's nearby. I wish. I'm not that powerful, unfortunately. Karma says, has anyone recognized you as Tippa? No, but I also don't go out. Just kidding. When I had met Kai in the recent trip to Vienna, I was with Ryan, right? I kicked this man's butt now that I'm like recalling this story. I won't describe my actual details, sorry. But apparently, me and Ryan have similar hair. We don't have similar hair. But Kai was like, oh, okay, who's Tippa? And we're like, me and Ryan are hugging each other, and we're speaking like Okay, guess who? Guess who's Tipa? Guess who's Tipa? And the most undistinguishable, like, high voice. And he's still, like, very confused. He's like, I actually don't know. And you guys have heard Ryan too, so I'm kind of like... But eventually he ended up, guessing correctly. And I think if I said, like, heck or something like that, or I laughed, he's like, oh yeah, you really are Tipa. And I'm like, yeah, I hope I am. Yeah! Oh my goodness. Jay says I love to meet people, but it's really dependent on convenience of travel. Basically. Jay, we're gonna meet up. Well, let's meet up at that one place that you just recently were at. Insert name of event here. I'm not close to that area by any means. But I am on the coast, so I guess it's fine. Relatable. So relatable. Are you Tipa? Brother, I'm about to have another existential crisis on stream, and it's not because if I'm a bearcat, it's because if I'm really me. Gosh darn it. Anyway. But yeah, everything's always on the convenience of travel. Unfortunately, it's one of those things where, in America, USA, sometimes depending on where you are, it could take hours to get out and you're still like in the same state. I've traveled up and down the East Coast before, just not for funsies, because my mama bearcat was an avid car driver, because she's like, yeah, this is cheaper and easier than flying on a plane. Brother, never. I will never do a road trip like that. Unless I'm driving over to like the next state, maybe. But if it's more than one state, I'm flying. I'm sorry. I'll save up. It's fine. Oh my goodness. Gosh darn it. I'll never forget. Sorry, smaller tangent. So I'm a really avid, it's not that I hate traveling. Oh, I would love to travel, but I hate the time that it takes to get to the destination. I wouldn't say I'm impatient, but kind of impatient. So at one point, when my mama bearcat was driving somewhere on the East Coast, because we were doing a road trip, apparently I had fell asleep for 15 hours in the back of the car. And she's like, I thought you were dead. And I'm like, you didn't check up on me? What? She only had stopped because we stopped by a gas station, because I guess we're done. And she just like had to like shake me awake. She's like, yeah, I just thought you were dead. I'm like, thanks, mom. But yeah. What if we held hands in that nondescript place you were at recently? Oh yeah. Sure. 15 hours? Are you okay after that? I was much smaller. I needed all the rest that I can get. And I could comfortably like fit, I'm pretty sure, like outstretched in the back of a car. I'm good. I'm alive and kicking. For now. But yeah, no, Jay, yeah. And if you're ever in Bearcat Mountain, insert location here, you're more than welcome to visit. Da-da! Oh my goodness. Anyway. So, your car, if it fits, it sits. Not a car. Not a car. Alright, Cubs. So, anyway. Oh, you're a cat? Oh, I'm not a cat. I'm a part cat. I'm a bear cat. Full thing. The whole package, baby. Oh. Oh, sorry. I got pinged. Huh. Sorry, I got distracted because we just had recently class elections for God knows whatever reason, and my friend in my group who's recently a rep got voted out, and not for anything. I don't know if he cared or not. So I'm just like, I was about to message him like, is he okay? You okay? I'm sorry, you recently lost. Anyway. It's not gonna happen, but I appreciate it. Oh, it's okay. Virtual handhold. Maybe if we do another VR. Oh my gosh, you know how nice it would be to do another VR chat meetup? Maybe we could plan that. May before the year ends. Next Friday? Oh, maybe that would be good, Cubs. Would you Cubs be okay for like a VR chat meetup? You don't need VR headset. And I can make it EU friendly. And yeah. Bearcats are real? Source, trust me, bro. Brother, no existential crisis. Bearcats are real. We're just really endangered. Which led to a really awkward conversation in Vienna. Because it's like, so you need to repopulate? And it's like, yeah, I guess we do. I'm like, can we move on now from this topic? Anyway, but what do you call it? If my 3D model could finally get rigged, oh, you don't need your 3D model. It's okay. I just need your name, basically, because sometimes people have different names than they have on like Twitch, like a completely different name, and so I just need to know who you are. I could address you like properly, you know. But yeah. I think it'd be really cute. We haven't had like a VR chat meetup in a while. Yeah, get a non-stock model. You could be whatever you want to be in VR chat. And we can go to Avatar Worlds, or yeah, we could do like a little pre-VR chat. Or I guess you Cubs could also do it independently. I believe in you Cubs. That we can, how do you say it? Go to Avatar Worlds and you just like pick your favorite avatar. You could be any of your favorite anime characters. Or something completely original. Huh? Hi Seichi, hi! She wants your name for no reason? Nothing dangerous? She doesn't have a death note or anything? Haha, whatever do you mean by that? What the heck is this death note that you're talking about? Haha, what's even happening? Hi Seichi though, hi! Welcome on in, welcome! Just send her a picture of your ID, everything will be fine. I won't steal your identity or steal $5 from your bank account to fund my own personal needs. No, why would I even do that? That's really rude. Stealing's bad. Tisk. Anyway. Koma, hi. Thank you so much for the hydrate. Let me, I'm gonna hydrate. My water's running out. I'm so sad. Good thing I have coffee though. Taya, congratulations on your task. I have to put my task up. Oh my goodness. A whole 5 USD, you said. Crazy. I know, super crazy. Maybe I should have €5 because if I have €5, how do you call it? Then I think I get like $2 extra back if I convert it to USD, right? Or do I lose money? No, I gain money because the euro is stronger right now. So boohoo. Hi, Eustace. Hi. Welcome on in. Since I didn't ask today, how do you like the Game Awards? I liked it. Again, I just thought it went on a little bit longer than anticipated. Excuse me. And I did go away for that like hour and 15 minutes because of that school chat that I had, unfortunately. But I definitely got to see it, so I'm really excited, you know? Huh? I heard the effects go off. Hold on, Gala. I'm sorry. One moment. Huh? What? Huh? Why did my light go off? Stream label. You know, I might have accidentally deleted stream labels. That would be something, huh? Yeah, why would Tipa ever even do that? Why would she get rid of that? I'm not able to replay the alert. I'm so sorry. Why did I delete that actually? I must have got delete happy when trying to do the how do you call it? Trying to get the memory for Fortnite. But Go! Oh my goodness! Go! Oh my goodness! Thank you so very much for the tier 1 sub for 2 whole hecky months. We put 1 and 1 together and that makes 2! And now the simple flip says 2! So thank you for your continued support. I appreciate it very much. Thank you! Oh my goodness. Huh? They says the USD is like 0.93 euro. I'm afraid you won't be getting that much. Let my dreams be dreams, okay? Oh well, that's okay. Alright, every cubs, no more dreams. I have to do the stupid nonsense about putting my task in. So I have 5. Oh shoot, I didn't do that right. Teehee, hold on one moment. 4 to 5. So I have a billion things to do. And I'm breaking down the guide into 5 designated parts, and I just have to get through a few parts. So easy. Some of the parts are like halfway done, but I have to get through a section and finalize information. Again, my goal today is to finalize the neuromuscular guide so I can study throughout the weekend. You know how long it's been since I followed? Huh? Yeah, actually. You followed since May. What, May? I met you this year? What? May 16th, 2023. I felt like you popped up earlier. What do you mean? What do you mean it's only been 6 months? How spooky! So spooky! Tay, you joined a year ago. You started following at September 30th, 2022. Huh? And Karma ended up following December 14th, 2022. Wait, what was happening in December? Or at the end of the year? Oh my goodness. Fran, you started following back in October 12th, 2021. That's crazy. I started again my YouTubing journey back in August 2020, so I think it's always really crazy, like not to out names because they're not here necessarily, but Vach, the one I always bearcat hug to, recently subscribed, and they're like a 40-month streak, and I'm like, brother, 40 months. I think that's when I basically started streaming, so I'm just like, whoa. So yeah. Hold on. Sorry, I had something. I was like, Not really. I followed you on your 3rd stream. Oh. The math is not mathing, but you were very early. I look at my old clips and I see you, so I'm like, ah! You accidentally have followed? Panic. How can you accidentally unfollow me on Twitch.tv? Boo-hoo. Boo-hoo. Seiji, this is actually crazy. You've also been following me since June 2021, but I guess that's the last time they had the VR chat prom and everything like that, huh? But it's okay. Daijoubu. But yeah, thank you, Erika, for the support for so long. I really appreciate it. Whether you've been supporting for just a day or up to 3 to almost 4 years, I really appreciate it. So thank you. I'm glad that I'm still able to still stream pretty consistently, I have to say, even if the majority of it is now studying. But I'm really happy that I could still stream. This has probably been one of the longest hobbies that I've had outside of maybe cosplaying and maybe studying, if you count that as a hobby. But yeah. Oh, it was a bug? No, you're still good. Don't even worry. Purple, you've been following since September 2022. Yeah. I went to prom with you technically, so of course, yeah. That's why, again, did you hear? I know you just came in, I think like right before, but I think it'd be really cute to do a VR chat meetup on the 22nd and make it EU friendly and US friendly. And yeah. Maybe we'll do it at 2 to 3 p.m. EST? Maybe. Karma says it came from Tazzle's community. Tazzle's so good. Tazzle actually, we were talking and we're trying to see if maybe we could collab again or play video games. But I told Tazzle, I'm like, I cannot do anything until finals are done. So, Gomen is sorry. But yeah, I think it'd be Tassel's really fun, and I'm really happy with the recent news that Tassel just got a house. And I'm like, Tassel? In this economy? Typical cosplays are something we're never gonna see. No. The only cosplay that I had actually really liked, but it's actually it's actually pretty revealing, is I actually cosplayed Homucifer, the devil Homura from Madoka Magica, and I was so like, the cosplay, like years later I look back, I'm like, oh, it didn't look that great, but it was probably one of my proudest accomplishments, because I made like a feather skirt, and I'm just like, this was actual heck. I'm trying to think of other cosplays. I was really into Love Live for a long time, so I cosplayed a lot of their outfits as well. But I actually really haven't cosplayed within recently. And I say recently within like the past 5 years consistently, which is kind of like Tippa. I thought you said cosplaying was consistent. Well, you know, school happened, and towards the end of my bachelor's I got stressed, so I kind of dedicated everything to school. And then world pandemic. But for years prior to that, I was very consistent. Teehee. And I still like it, and I still look at it, and I still wouldn't mind cosplaying. Like, if my friend is like, hey, you want to join in this group, I would, but it's definitely been a little bit more sporadic because of priorities. Let's sigh. Oh, I also cosplayed I feel like I'm dating myself. 2 cosplays that I'm really, well, 3. I'm actually proud of all my cosplays. But oh wait, I remember my most recent cosplay was Makoto from Persona 5. Oh goodness, that was probably my most recent one. So that was probably the 5 years ago at this point, right? maybe 4. Maybe let's 4 or 5. But yeah, that one was very unfortunate, because I had actually gone to AX, and I think this was my second AX that I had gone to, Anime Expo in California, and of course that year they had a heat wave, and that was so unfortunate because I was cosplaying Makoto's Phantom Thieves outfit. And so, like, being in a bodysuit at like 100° Fahrenheit or whatever that is in Celsius, let me get the conversion, or 37 degrees Celsius, really sucked. But yeah, cosplays that I'm proud of, the Homucifer, the Devil Homura one, I had cosplayed like this wintry solo idol outfit from Hanyo from Love Live, and I thought that was really cute. I also like some of the Rico cosplays that I did. Rico also from Love Live, but I didn't make any of those. And then Redwater Nohara definitely had to be my favorite, because I really like how he did the hat, so yay. Maybe, just maybe, if I dig up photos and cut out the elements of the cosplay, yeah, sure, 100% would love to show you cubs. But any identifiable information? Nah. Persona, no way, who would have thought? Honestly, when I was a baby, I used to cosplay Mitsuru, and that cosplay was not good. I did not style that wig. I look like a baby. But I would like to do her justice again, and the female protagonist, Persona 3, I would like to cosplay eventually, but yay. Huh? It's so hot, those outfits don't breathe. It's how one dies. Yeah, that's why you have to stay hydrated, definitely take breaks, and definitely not expose yourself to the sun. But yeah, that's why I don't do cosplays in the tropical countries. It's the worst. Yeah, with humidity and everything like that, I don't know. And yeah, I know it's been an hour. Let's sigh. I guess I do have to study. I was just procrastinating because I was having a good time talking to my cubs, but woe is me, it has been an hour. The just chatting segment, I guess, is over now. Sorry, every cub. I know, I seemed happy and now I'm just unhappy. Anyway, I'm gonna stop complaining. Let me do one more thing though before. No, you're so good. Let's see. Let's see if we can listen to some new music. I feel like they're all really like calm. I'm like, oh, let's listen to some like Christmas music or something. I don't know. 90s Christmas music. I don't know about that. And I don't want to listen to anything with lyrics. I guess we're keeping with the same one, you know? Gosh darn it. Alright, sorry cubs, we're staying with the same background noise? Yeah. Anyway, recap. So I didn't mean to type in caps like that. Let us go ahead and we will get started with the focus study portion, because I did talk for an hour. Maybe the last Pomodoro won't be the full 45, but my goal today is to try to see within 3 Pomodoro sessions that I get this guide finalized. In an ideal perfect world it would be 2, but I'm giving myself 3, and if I end up taking the whole stream again, I'm only really dedicating my time to this, so it's really not an issue whatsoever. With that, feel free to join with adding your own task. You could do the ! suite and then ! task, and you can insert the task. Ta-da! You have 2 finals today? Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry, gamer, but thank you so much for joining. Please have a good one. Good luck with your finals and good luck with the paperwork. Thank you so much for the good luck. I really appreciate it, and have a good one, okay? Thank you, and bye-bye. 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 Alright, gamers. Let us do this. I just have to add these tags as well. And we should be good to go. So actually, let's go ahead and get started, okay? Okay. Cubs, I know this sounds dumb. Are the elements, like the list and everything, are they too small? I guess it'd be weird if they were bigger, huh? And the chat was smaller, huh? Yeah, I feel like this is too obnoxious. Never mind. Oh, never mind. I will continue on with my life. So yeah, let's go ahead and get started. So again, for these Pomodoro sessions, we do 45-minute break. 45-minute focus, a 15-minute break, and yeah. So I will see you guys in 45 minutes. We have a timer on the bottom right. And yeah, I will see you guys in 45. I'll be more than happy to chat a little bit, but I guess maybe I should play a little bit of catch up and focus on these how do you call it, the time lost. I guess it's not really lost if I had a good time, but I probably will be hard focusing on this neuromuscular guide, so some of my responses will actually be delayed. So yeah. It's not small, you need new glasses? No, it's just probably on my view, you know what I mean? Hold on. I say this because I probably need new glasses. Okay, I see that looks big on stream. I just wanted to double check, okay? Okay. But yeah, let me go ahead and we'll get started. Boo-hoo! Boo-hoo! Alright, and I new glasses, but I don't need glasses! Well, gal. Thank you so very much for 3 whole hecky months. Thank you for adding to the non-existent new glasses fund. Really appreciate it. But I don't need new glasses. But the holy amount of $5 sounds good to me. Ta-da! But yeah, let me go ahead and Alright, Cubs, let's have a really super duper good productive first Pomodoro session. I'll see you, Cubs, in a little bit. And when I mean a little bit, I mean 45 minutes. Bye! Ta-da! Alright, cuz we are done with our first Pomodoro session. I'm so sorry about the hiccup. I didn't realize when I had put the timer initially, I put it for 15 sessions out of 45 instead of the timer. So I'm kind of like, so whether this was a very accurate 45 minutes, I can only hope, but I'm done with my first part, and yes, first part out of 5 on the study guide right now. And again, I am 47 pages in, not because that's the first part, again, this is all cumulative, so I'm kind of like, oh. Thankfully some parts are done, and a lot of it's like kind of charts and images that are making it this fluffy, but to think that I have to kind of like get through this and like bang it into my head to make sure that I get that like 76 or higher, I'm kind of like, oh please let me just have it. But it looks like I made pretty good progress with the second part of it, so that's super exciting. So that should be easy. It's just the third part might take a little bit when distinguishing between symptoms or conditions such as multiple sclerosis and, oh gosh, how do you say GBS? Guillain-Barré syndrome. So that's gonna take a little bit. Ooh. And then Parkinson's, it's gonna take a little bit. And then that last part, it's actually not too bad, but it just says like gait, and anytime I see gait, I start panicking. I'm like, oh, gait, what do you mean? So let me go ahead and do this really quick. Let me add this. I know it's kind of like, Tipa, you're not supposed to be working on break. I'm like, please hear me out. Your girl is struggling. Please let me have this. Let's see. From review mentions may be reference to locomotion training specifically, but cardiovascular guidelines from prior lectures are noted below. So yeah, I was having this like, I got really sick of this one part. Exercise is so specific, because what happens is that when you exercise, generally you want something of like high intensity, right? Not like you have to like fear for your life and run any second you get, but like there's a certain heart rate that they want you to be in to just kind of help with whatever you might be doing. So in this particular thing that I was like talking to myself about is locomotion training. So think of patients like, let's say a post-stroke, they're having difficulty walking. So what happens with stroke is that half the body's basically gone, or like not gone, but they don't have as much control with it. You kind of see them in these like synergy patterns, like they might keep their arm close to them, and it's very hard to get them out of this position or kind of to force use it. But with therapeutic interventions, you try to encourage that as much as possible and trying to get them to normalize gait or walking, but if you have them walk really casually, it's kind of like, oh, I mean, yeah, motion is illusion for the body, but let's see how we can make this difficult. So there's apparently like these set heart rates that you should have your patients in depending on the population for certain things. And I'm just like, oh, she mentioned this, but this is conflicting with information with this. Oh, but I found this other resource. Was she actually talking about this specifically? So I'm kind of like, ugh. So we'll see. So let me bold that, let me highlight it, and then stuff. Hi as well, and boys, good luck with your cook breaky. Good luck. I hope whatever you cook is super tasty. With that comes, let me politely BRB. I will be right back. I'm gonna do a little stand up and stretch break. I guess I could chug my coffee and wash the mug. But what I'm probably going to do is how do you call it, find something for my neck. I'm still having this like neck stiffness, so if I don't find some kind of like icy hot, which I'm pretty sure I don't have, but in case I do have it, I definitely want to use some. So BRB, I'll set up a raffle, so make sure to also use this time to stand up and stretch, hydrate, and do all the really cool things, okay? Okay, one moment. So I'm like, hello? Hello! Hi gamers, I'm back with 2 minutes to spare. Let's heckin' go! Hi Virgos, by the way. Hi. Welcome on in. Welcome. Alright, so I wasn't able to find any cream or anything like that. Boo-hoo. But I took an ibuprofen, so I'm hoping that helps out with the neck pain a little bit. Cries. How do you say it though? I feel so silly because I'm kind of like, ooh. I'm in pharmacology right now, and recently I just learned the difference between like a general aspirin and like a Tylenol or oh gosh, saying this out loud, acetaminophen, right? And how they're different and blah 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 blah. And I'm like, wow, I'm so cool. They're different because medications like Tylenol doesn't actually have anti-inflammatory effects, just like aspirin would. So, you know, they both do pain relief, but if you have inflammation, you should use just general aspirin instead of Tylenol. But then I'm like, what's the difference between those two and ibuprofen? I don't remember. So I can only hope, pray, and whatever else people do. The ibuprofen has anti-inflammatory effects. Let's see. Let's go! It is! I just had to double check. Oh my goodness. Oh, I can feel my neck already being so good. I love a good placebo effect. I'm instantly cured. How nice, how sweet. And right before our second Pomodoro session. Da-dang. So for those cubs who are just coming on in, welcome on in. Thank you for joining. Feel free to join and add your task into the super sweet bot. Da-dang. Oh, I got spooked. I'm like, what? But yeah, da-dang. Let's see. I'm gonna be working on the second part. If it looks like I go by it really fast, it's not that I'm not. I just think I have a good chunk of it done. It's just about brain injury and ataxia, which is like uncoordinated movement. So if you start walking, you have like a really weird gait. So I only think I have a little bit of that left, and I think we should be good. Yeah. Alright, so let me go ahead and we'll start the timer now. Hopefully I don't reset it. Okay, timer 45. I got the mute. We'll blast the music out. See you guys in 45. Please have a good second productive Pomodoro session, okay? Okay! Badang! Alright, Cubs, and with that, we're done with our second Pomodoro session, and we're already on our second break, which honestly, pretty insane. I hope you Cubs are having a super duper duper good second Pomodoro session. We still have 2 more to go. I think we're still making pretty good time because, as you may have saw on the schedule or may have heard earlier, I do have a second stream later today where we're going to be gaming. Thank you for the headband. Thank you. Hi, Scribbles. Hi. And hi, Zach. Hi. You can't redeem Gao Gao Nian yet? What an outrage. I know. That's what happens when you redeem it when I'm muted. You already got your Gao Gao Nian Nian. I have no idea what you're talking about, Zach. Well, I don't really feel sleepy, but I'm so tired. I think I'm mentally tired. Physically, I feel great. Again, that walk this morning really helped me out, but I'm just like, oh. I don't want to be staring at, where am I right now? 29. No, sorry, I'm on page 29. 58 pages of notes. I still want to, I know I'm pasting the information and reviewing and trying to collect everything, yada yada, but I still need to narrow this down once I'm actually done. So once I review the guide, if I even get there in this Pomodoro sessions, or within the next 2 hours, I would be pretty relieved. But yeah, I'm gonna keep staring at this. I really don't want to keep working while on break, but I'm just like, oh, but I was really on a roll, you know? Yeah. But welcome in, Cubs. I hope you're doing super duper well. Final stress is just hitting me. That's why I'm kind of like, oh. But it's okay. We're gonna get through it. With that, though, I was gonna be RB, but I guess I could do some cursed head pats. Ta-dang! You can redeem 1 billion cursed head pats. I don't think I actually have a restriction on it. Other than my personal, like, yeah, that's enough. Don't worry. Alright, let's see. Will this let me do this? Hold on. Copy. Paste. You just want to check? No, you're so good. Don't worry. I got you. Watch. Da-dang! Thank you for the double curse head pat. I appreciate it. Thank you, Zach. Thank you. Alright, and the count of 1, 2, skibbity do! You know, these are like 2 the same hand directions. This is not anatomically correct. Ooh, even more curse! Look at that! Supination, pronation! My hand going 360! Ooh. Oh! Uh-oh! Did I break something? Hold on. And one last one for good measure! And one more! Ba-ba-bang! And there you go. I hope that redeemed both the Gao Gao and the Nya Nya and the Curse Yay! Bachi. Alright, let me put this. Oh my gosh, it's going wild! let me put these away. Thank you so much for the redeem. I appreciate it. Alright, Cubs, let me enjoy. I don't know what I'm gonna enjoy. I'm gonna find Baby P so I can kiss her on the head. And I don't know. Relax. Let me go stand up and stretch, and I don't know, maybe I'll find a little tennis ball to roll out my my neck, because holy heck. Welcome back. Take a little break. It's already 15 minutes. Thank you, Mr. Zach. I appreciate it. Thank you for the redeem again. I'm so sorry. Normally I'd be like, oh yeah, go. But not feeling very gal. No, not feeling very nya either. Sorry, I'll refund it as soon as I can, okay? Okay. What's up, Tip? Nothing much. Oh yeah, Zach also asked how school was. Really, everything's just school. Until my finals are over on Thursday of next week, it's only school. Nothing else. I'm so sorry. I wish I had more hobbies and interesting things to say, but I really just need to get this passing grade in neuromuscular or I will cry legitimately. So, yeah, that is what is up. But I will talk to you cats in just a little bit. Let me politely BRB, okay? Ali. Wow, you got me spooked out. I was like staring. I just came back. Yeah, do you have the stream muted? I'm talking. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, I was like, please. I don't know how, but I see it active in the mixer. What do you mean? I just came back. What do you mean? But yeah, cubs, I am back. We have about 2 minutes to spare. Ta-da! Oh, the first exams are done. Oh yeah, you're also back. Oh my goodness. Hecking, congratulations! How are you feeling? Was the first exam good? Hope it was very easy and now you're like stress-free. Oh my goodness. I want my exams to be done. I don't want to, I mean, not now. With the knowledge I have, not right now, but I just want it to be like Monday, Tuesday, Thursday even. And you know, like, there's just something about like the weight being lifted off that is just so nice. And you get to enjoy the rest of the year. Well, I hope the second exam goes super well, and I don't know if you have any more exams after that or if it's just only 2 exams today, but either way, I hope you're making really good progress and I hope that you get the grade that you want, you know? As long as you pass though, that's really the ending point, you know? Especially, I don't know, I feel like when you get to a certain point in your career, education, sometimes just passing is enough, you know? You're already in the program? You're, like, how to explain it? I feel like grades really matter more if you're trying to get into, like, a grad program. But if you're already, like, in a bachelor's of, let's say, whatever, as long as you get the passing grade and you get your degree to practice and be certified in whatever you need to, then whatever. I didn't have exams in college, mostly essays. Brother, your professors loved reading then, huh? I feel like mine was a really good mix of that and a lot of busy work. I wish I knew. But there was always like a weekly quiz, and then, you know, you do your like 3 tests, a midterm, some tests in between, and like a final. So I don't know. But I guess it also just depends on what you're going in for, you know what I mean? Like, not assuming that you're like an English major, but like if you're an English major, I assume it's more writing than like examinations, you know what I mean? That's what makes sense. Or obviously like any sort of writing profession, it's like, oh yeah, of course it's essays. Like, duh. Yeah. I never had exams. You cubs are so lucky. I mean, I guess I'm in the same position where I don't feel like I have a lot of exams. Example, this one course that I'm in with 2 exams, but I feel like a lot of it's just tests and practicals and bleh. You basically went to grad prep school, so exams weren't very epistemologically good? Well, that's good. Do you at least get to the school that you want to, though? Grad prep school. That must be so nice. I mean, not, like, it's like nice because it's like, oh, this is really targeted to what I want. But I'm like, I could imagine like how hectic it is, you know? Oh my goodness. To be honest, the performance were mostly stressful in the exams. That's why I'm not a fancy physician. No, you're okay. The experience has trained you to be like under pressure, you know what I mean? But I feel, yeah. We have, I guess you could say physical practicals where you do have to perform in front of someone and it's just like, I can't do this. But then you get through it and then you're just like, okay. But anyway, every cub, it looks like the timer did just go off, so I'm kind of like, I probably shouldn't get too distracted. I mean, I want to get very distracted. I don't really want to do anything too much, but we should get through this at least 3rd Pomodoro session, and hopefully I'll make some good progress with this 4th section of the exam. And it looks like timing will work out. We'll get some lunch at a decent time, and yeah, maybe the guide will be finished by the time we're done with our session, so yay! Issa says I got a few, I got quite a few exams, but that's probably because of the number of students in any given course. Yeah, I just feel like giving exams, as horrible as that sounds and as stressful as it sounds, it's just easier on the professor, especially if it's like multiple choice on a Scantron or like online now, so womp womp. I made myself sound ancient, like, oh, you had Scantrons? But I felt like my university was very like, okay, you're taking this test physically. Here, Scantron, no computer, no sense of cheating, no nothing. Do this and we'll scan it later. Did you watch the Video Games Awards at all? I did! We had like a little watch party in the Discord, teehee. And it was something. Yeah, friend, no problem. Good luck with the 2nd exam. Good luck with also the farming the gals. That's what the study streams are really good for, to be honest. I would also be farming if I didn't get like infinite gals from being my own streamer, you know? Anyway, see ya. Alright. So with that, I recap. Feel free to also add your own task and join along with the productivity. Ta-da! We're going to be doing our 3rd Pomodoro session, which again, our sessions are 45 minutes of focus, 15-minute break, and you can use the exclamation mark task and insert your task to join on in. Though I am doing school stuff and many other cubs are also studying, especially as finals are coming very near. You're more than welcome to work on whatever, you know? I could redeem Tipanya. I could be the first redeemer of Tipanya. See? Ta-da! But we're not doing that. But yeah. But with that, let's go ahead and get started, okay? Okay! Let me reorientate myself. Let me put the timer. I'm flexing? I have to! I don't have much else to flex. Sorry. Yeah, let's go ahead and get this set up, okay? So let me do this, that, and get the mute button, and I'll see you guys in 45 minutes, okay? Okay! Bye-bye! Ding, ding. Alright, Erika, and with that, we are done with our third Pomodoro session! Big bachi. That means we are 3/4. Well, not even 3/4. Well, no, yeah. We're almost done with our Pomodoro session, and then that means we're closer to lunchtime, which means then we're closer to our second stream of the day where I actually game and I don't have to sit in silence being like, gosh darn it, I really do hope I pass neuromuscular. But hi, Erika, coming on in. Hi. Welcome on in. Welcome. Oh my goodness, Warlow too. Let's go. Hi, Warlow. Hi. Welcome. Hi, Robo. Hi. Welcome on in. Welcome. Beep. Good too. Hello. Hi. Welcome on in. Welcome. And Sasha. Hi. Welcome. And Happy. Hi. Welcome. But in voice this time. Thank you for appreciating my staring habits. The bad quirk to have, but I'm so focused, so determined, so deep looking into everyone's souls. But don't worry, I'm looking past that so I can stare at my neuromuscular notes. So don't worry. But I will politely educate myself. I will be a nerd in what I guess I'm passionate about, ? And I will gain cash monies. I'm so excited to have a career after X amount of years of being Forever 17. Sounds pretty good to me. But yeah. I always keep a secret third eye to make sure that no one's being a weenie in chat. But yeah, welcome on in. Welcome, Erika. And welcome, Robo, back again. Huh? You just got back from work? I'm sorry. Well, I hope your workday treated you super duper well. Welcome on into last Pomodoro session and happy Friday! Let's go! No work on the weekend unless you actually work weekends. Let's go! No, but I'm sorry. I would also be like mentally dead. Even if work was not stressful, it's the idea that I left my house and I'm just like, ugh, gosh darn it. And then actually commuting to work, ugh. Driving, gosh darn it. The stress of being on the road. But all's well that ends well. Ta-da! Scribbles, good job by the way. Let's go, gamer. You're getting your studying so fast. I'm a little jealous. Jealous, to be honest. I think with this last part, I'm going to be pretty okay, thankfully. And it's like, yeah. I'm like, yeah, no. But I'm being super duper serious. I think I will get through this last part pretty okay because it's cumulative. So for the remainder of the Pomodoro session, a lot of it will be review, and then tomorrow, and the next day, and the day after that, and the day after that, hopefully everything will be okay. I think I will be studying throughout the weekend. So please expect more Pomodoro streams, even though I do really still want to see if I could get the opportunity tomorrow to play Undertale Yellow, the new fan game that's coming out tomorrow. But I don't know if I'll get the opportunity to play within the week, but we'll see. With the guide almost basically being done, I will also get the opportunity to regurgitate this knowledge to you cubs while I share you my Google Doc of notes and be like, okay cubs, let's talk about multiple sclerosis. Yay! Let's talk about Parkinson's. Oh, you know what? Now that we're at it, let's also talk about we'll see. But thank you. You got this. Oh, I can only hope. I cry. I really just want to pass neuromuscular. I am with every fiber of my being. If I get left back because of like a % or 2, I will cry. I will be majorly depressed until I graduate. I will be so sad. But again, I shouldn't actually say that because I did mention this earlier. If there is any setback, now putting it out in the open and just preparing for the worst, it's not a bad thing. As long as I'm in the program, it really doesn't matter, you know? Scribble says it's probably because my studying's easier than yours. Nah, don't compare it. It's okay. Every studying is challenging in its own regards. Mine just happens to be a little bit more fluffy, I guess. It's just a little bit more extensive, and it really sucks because I had actually had a conversation with my professor about this, because I'm like, hey, yeah, I tend to make the study guides for the cohort not because I want, I don't know, stroke my own ego or something like that, but making the study guides and having an accumulation of where all that I need to know into like one document really helps me out a lot. And if I at least see it once, at least I'm this much more familiar with it, right? And she's like, yeah, 57 pages, or like once it passed 20 pages, she says that's too much. But I'm like, but you're asking for so much information. And again, keep in mind, a lot of these can be charts and graphs and pictures that do fluff up the page number, but it's just one of those things where I'm like, I have no idea how I could ever possibly narrow this down. I am so sorry, Professor. Cries. Multiple sclerosis? Yeah, so what happens is that it's a demyelinization of the central nervous system. So you know how they're always like, ooh, your brain signals, right? And you remember the myelin sheet? And the myelin sheet was like that covering over the nerves to help with the conduction to get those brain signals going. Like if I want to be like, I want to raise my hand, I could raise my hand, you know? And all those brain signals signaling, yes, didn't really have a problem. But if you have demyelinization, which means like the destruction, maybe destruction's a strong word, but you get the idea, destruction of the myelin sheet, then those signals don't send out as well, and then you have kind of difficulty doing a lot of stuff, unfortunately. So there's kind of two sides of the coins with that. There is multiple sclerosis, which is demyelinization of the central nervous system, meaning your brain and spinal cord, and then there's GBS, Guillain-Barré syndrome, which is for your peripheral nervous system, so anything that isn't your brain or a spinal cord. So it's actually a really unfortunate disease, and MS, because I'm just going to shorten it right now, is very because it can actually affect people from the age 20 to 50. So I'm forever 17, so I guess it'll never affect me, but I'm sure most of you cubs may be within that age range, so it's a pretty early effect, and then there's different like levels of it, and it's something we can definitely go way more in detail on the time of the exam on Tuesday, or maybe even Monday. Monday I do work, but I get out of work really early, so if I end up finishing pharmacology and I feel pretty okay and we do a billing Quizlets and I'm still feeling okay, maybe we'll peek into neuromuscular. If not, Tuesday morning, all neuromuscular. Everything neuromuscular. And then Wednesday I'm off, but I have to cram for my Thursday final, which I didn't really study for because I definitely was in the review last night during the game award for it, but it wasn't really helpful. So once neuromuscular is done, I'm putting all my energy into Wednesday if I'm not like horribly depressed saying that I may have failed it. Teehee. But yeah. You become a regular uni student then? Wow. I wish I was a regular uni student. I'm a grad student. I'm in grad school. I'm in the big leagues. No, I'm not. God help me. I've decided higher education was something that I was at least somewhat interested in it, to have at least a little motivation, and here I am somehow. Why? Why can't I just get a bachelor's in something and be happy? But for whatever reason, my degree specifically does not allow you to get a bachelor's. You need a doctorate, so I will go politely die now. Oh my goodness. Mine is also required and it's mostly for fun. Oh? Oh. I wish I could define that as fun, huh? We're learning a lot. I'm glad that even if I'm so like I don't know if this is the right word, flabbergasted? Maybe not. But even if I'm so kind of ruffled, flustered, I don't know. Maybe flustered about like the upcoming exams, that I can at least regurgitate something. Ugh. Yeah. For now, let me politely BRB. I am getting a little bit hungry, but I mean, that can wait till after Pomodoro. I'll go grab a little quick snack, pet baby peas, because all I kept hearing in the last break was like noises, and I think she's just trying to eat like a lizard or something from outside. So let me go check on her politely, okay? Okay, I'll be right back. Ta-da! Ta-da! Ba-bang! Ta-da! Sorry about that, Erika. I didn't mean to take a little bit longer than 5 minutes. I saw baby Peace. She was so cute. I picked her up. I hugged her. Threw her on the sofa. And I just started combing her fur for 5 minutes straight, apparently. But she's so happy! She's so purry and so loud. So I'm like, oh my goodness. You saw baby Peace? All is forgiven. Thank you! Yeah, she's such, I don't know, she's so funny because she'll like roll from the left and to the right, and then she's just on her tummy, and she looks like a, and I say this in the politest way, a flat hecker. So I'm like, oh my goodness. So I couldn't resist. And then I felt like, man, I feel like I've been petting her for a really long time. So yeah. Flat Heck Friday! Exactly! So yeah. My goodness. But yeah, let's get started with our last Pomodoro because I gotta eat some leftover chicken and dumpling soup. I gotta finish the study guide. I have to review at some point in my life. Also, I have to welcome Scribbles. And another person? Oh. Welcome! Okay, now I can go ahead and be free. Man, how long are they gonna be mowing the yard? Or outside? Wah! They've been mowing since I started my Pomodoro. I'm so upset. Nah! Anyway, we'll get started. Karma, good job for finishing your work. I don't know how much hours you have for your work, or how much time you have left, but enjoy the rest of your shift. Yeah. Let's get started, even though we're on our last Pomodoro and you cubs only have 45 whole hecking minutes. I believe in your ability. Feel free to join with the Pomodoro, even if it's for a short time. It's for a good time, you know what I mean? Feel free to enter your task about working with school stuff. Doesn't have to be school stuff. And I will politely be finishing up my guide. Ta-da! I'll be still active in the chat and still try to reply to the best of my abilities. But I'm gonna try to finish this guide and review it, okay? Okay, my whole grade depends on it, so I gotta! So I will see you cubs in just a little bit. Let me go ahead and put the little mute icon. Da-dang! I will blast the music. Da-da! And I'll see you cubs in a little bit. 45 minutes, okay? Just to be exact. Bye! Da-da! Bye. I didn't mute myself. Hi. Bring, bring. Alright, cousin, with that, we are done with our last Pomodoro session, which means that we are politely wrapping up the Pomodoro. I hope you guys had a super duper duper productive Pomodoro session, or just multiple sessions. Thank you so much for joining me today. I know we're running a little bit close to the next time for our next stream, because again, today was a double stream. I still have to go eat lunch and do all this other stuff, so obviously might be starting that one a little bit later. Maybe give me an extra 15-20 minutes? Yeah. So it kind of didn't help that I spoke for like an hour earlier in the stream. I was like, bah, 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 bah. So definitely would be at a better time frame if I didn't do that. But hi Con, hi, welcome. Have a good rest of your day. I'm literally gonna be back in the next hour. Don't worry, I'm only disappearing for an hour so I can have a nice lunch, and then I could think, being like, I know I said Cupcake chooses, but what the actual heck am I playing? Yeah, I don't know. But yeah. Thank you everyone for joining. I do even have a raid target, so I'm actually super excited. I haven't seen them raid in a little bit. Thank you for that. Thank you, Scribbles. Thank you. And they're playing Monster Rancher, which is basically like the same like Monster Hunter, right? So I hope you cubs can definitely enjoy. She has such like I'll yap about her actually in just a moment. Hold on. I'm gonna get too caught up. Ooh. Yeah, Cub, thank you for joining. I will be back. I'm just doing a little lunch break, but I'm not gonna have the stream on hold for an hour, so I will end our raid, because that's what we call networking, and then I can make friends this way. Teehee. We're technically Twitch mutuals because I followed them, and then they were really curious, and then they followed me back, and maybe we're even Twitter mutual. Anyway, that's so silly. Anyway, not the point. The point is, we'll be back with gaming in just an hour. Feel free to join the Discord if you're new here or haven't joined already. It's the official Cup Club, where on Tuesdays we do anime night, and we should be playing Among Us. I'm still hoping this weekend. And then I was talking about this earlier, so the Cubs who didn't hear, I'm thinking for next weekend or next Friday on the 22nd. That's not next Friday, but on the 22nd? No, on the 15th. Or I guess the 22nd, but no, 15th for sure. Next Friday, yes. Maybe we have like a little VR day and all that jazz. I think that'd be really cute. I think there's some new bearcat worlds, and it'll be like a little community friend thing. I think it'd be really nice. And I think it's different. We haven't done that in a while, so please look forward to that. Let's go! And I'll try to make it as EU friendly as possible, but also EST friendly. Gosh darn it, why does there have to be an ocean and daylight savings in the way, you know? But yeah, feel free to check out the Twitter. I have my schedule pinned up, which is not going to be accurate because I'm going to be streaming again tomorrow with a Pomodoro, as well as Sunday and Monday and Tuesday, so please look forward to tomorrow. I don't really have a set time of when I'm gonna stream, so I guess you'll see me when you see me, and I'll see you cubs when I get to see ya, and hopefully I get to see you in just a little bit. But friend, welcome back. I hope your second final went super well. Let's go, gamer! Let's go! But no worries. Kala, thank you for joining me as well. Thank you. I'll see you guys very soon. I'm still again debating on what games we're playing. Are you gonna play the Pokemon DLC at all? I wanted to, but I don't. That's I want to. I just don't know what time frame I would. Teehee. I'm sorry. It's definitely in the backlog. But I also said that about Pokemon Shield. I'm like, oh yeah, the DLC looks cool. I mean, obviously the one for Scarlet and Violet. Wait, where am I? Yes. Yeah? No? No. I'm thinking different. I don't know what Pokemon game we're on now. I haven't played Pokemon in a while. Hold on. Yeah, no, Scarlet and Violet. Yeah. I almost gaslit myself. Yeah, that DLC is definitely much cooler though. I saw Rip play a little bit about of it, but I still want to play Arceus? Ugh. I still have to play that one. Blah. But yeah, free for now? Good. Get a good lunch as well. Let me go ahead and we're gonna... What did I do? I did the Twitters, I did the Discord, I did the socials. Okay, Cubs, we're good to go. So let's go ahead and copy and paste our raid message. If you're not subscribed, absolutely no hacking worries. Feel free to use the berry emoji with the Gao Gao raid. And if you are subscribed, thank you so very much for your support. Feel free to use the tipaPanic with the Gao Gao raid. We're gonna be reading to Karen. She is very soft-spoken. She is a young lady just like myself. But she's like a apprentice type of individual. I really like her voice. She's so calm. And I think I was debating between her and someone else, but someone had a little bit too much energy, and I'm like, I'm not quite there yet. Hold on. I haven't had lunch. I haven't had like a formal food right now, so please enjoy her. She's playing Monster Rancher too, which again, basically Monster Hunter, am I right? But I haven't seen Monster Rancher in like 500 years, so it's actually really funny to see and be like, huh. But yeah. I'll see you Cubs in roughly about an hour with a Cub Club chooses, but if I don't get to see you, please have a good rest of your weekend. Love life. I will hopefully see you tomorrow or sometime in the upcoming week. And yeah, please just have a good one, okay? Now you're expecting the laugh? We'll peer pressure her like, oh, I see you used to have Ojo in your tags. Can you do a little laugh for us? Oh, no, I feel like, I don't know. I want it, but I'm like, oh, is that rude? I feel like it's almost as rude as like when a guy comes up to you and is like, hey, can you smile? Like, I'll fight you. I'll fight you. Anyway. I'm leaving. Goodbye, Cubs. Lots of loves. I see you in an hour. Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye.